Hey YouTube, and welcome to another episode of Shenzo Plays. Today we're playing more Spider-Man. Gonna probably be doing some more side quests and eventually get back to the main story. But yeah, today is supposed to be my dream stream. Kind of last minute setup. Plans kind of fell through totally on me. So we're playing Spider-Man because I love Spider-Man. So I hope you guys will enjoy, sit back and have a good time as I web sling, beat up bad guys, and hopefully not act like a total jerk. But if you guys do enjoy this video, please consider leaving a like or a comment. Don't forget to subscribe, ring that bell, follow me on all my social media in the description down below. And thank you so much for watching. Love you guys, YouTube. See you here in just a second. Hey, YouTube! Welcome back. We're just hopping back in. As you can see, we are at level 30. We've finished over half the story. And we're just knocking out kind of all of the side stuff.
Need to look for Delaney at the ESU party.
So let me see here. Sorry, I got another message. Okay, not that important. She's just sending me videos.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
'Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Alright, new challenge types can now be found around the city. Alrighty. So yeah, for those that don't know, Taskmaster is well, historically a villain who can copy the moves of heroes simply by watching them. The only exception is Deadpool. Deadpool, for whatever reason, messes with him too much. I think it's because he's supposed to be unpredictable, but yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. I do believe they very recently rebranded, and by very recently, probably like within the last decade, I think they rebranded Taskmaster to be more of a secret undercover SHIELD agent. But again, I don't know for sure if that stuck.
A group of mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on.
I am a very, very big fan of Taskmaster's design here.
Need to stop those mercenaries fast.
Ow. Ow again. Ouch.
That was disappointing.
I failed to deal with the mercenaries in time. Alrighty. I'll have to watch that a little later. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully with a little less suck.
I need to take him down fast.
Your alerts work. Boink. Ow. Ouch.
You wasted your time. And mine.
Alright. Let's try again. Hopefully with a little less suck.
I need to take him down fast.
You alright there, Mr. Tanner? Ouch. Tanner, what are you doing, dude? You okay? Tanner, what's wrong? Tanner, what's the matter, dude? Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Tanner, come here. What's wrong? Ah. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Oh. Alrighty. I'm gonna start over because I'm not happy with how this is going. So, right now, let's say hi, Tanner boy.
Better jump in and save that guy.
Oh man. Tanner, what's up, boyo? Tanner, it's okay. Tanner, what's wrong? Tanner, come here. Oh, come here. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what my dog's up to. Hang on.
Good, but I can do better.
All right, there we go. I think I did okay there.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues.
Tanner just wanted to inform me that he is still my brat. True. Speaking of brats. Oh. Say hi, Coco. Say hi. 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 He's another... Coco's another brat. He and Tanner are very similar in that regard. But there he is. Here he is, Mr. Coco. Alright, bud. Why don't you lie down? Why don't you lie down, okay? Good boy. Yep. So I call Tanner Big Floof, and he's Little Floof. And together they are part of Tanner and the Troublesome Trio. Alright.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone, and he and Spider-Man have decided to have a power struggle at that precise moment. Sir, tell us the rest.
I start to go in and I see Spider-Man fighting this massive guy with fangs like a shark.
That would be one Lonnie Lincoln, a.k.a. Tombstone. Did it seem they were fighting over drug profits or merchandise? I understand there's talk of a new drug that turns its users into zombies.
I don't know what it was about. I got my ass out of there.
Sir, I understand you've been through a lot, but please refrain from using that kind of language. This is a family show.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad I split, because pretty soon, the cops and firefighters are there.
Ah, the real heroes. What a relief. I think we can all use a happy ending.
You're right
I
there,
thought
kiddo.
this was a family show.
Jared, get rid of him!
Alright. You okay, bud? Sorry, he's got some gunk on his face. I'm just trying to make sure he's not bothered by it. Good boy. Alrighty.
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Gotta move quick and quiet. dreams.
I tried to do a takedown and it did not, it didn't trigger. I think I clicked it a little too early. Damn. My fault. My fault.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Alright. That went a lot better this time around, huh?
Nighty night. Good night, Goon.
Damn. Gotta try to get those last two a little more quickly, I think.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Snoring now.
Oh, no way. He wasn't looking at me. That's unfortunate. Alright. Give me 1 second. Hello, Mongo. How are you? Mongo, you want to come say hi to everybody? No? Okay. Love you too, bud. All right, Mr. Coco, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go take care of something real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Dealing with just an unexpected call. Everything's good though.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Come on now, what's going on here?
so cute when they're sleeping.
Oh, gosh, you kidding? That could have been really bad. Ah, man. Alrighty.
Gotta move quick and quiet. You're in timeout.
Oh, man. That didn't really work the way I hoped. But that's okay. Keep trying, I guess.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Nighty night.
Oh, man. It didn't give me the kill. That's unfortunate. All right, we'll try again. I mean, these are challenges, so I'm not mad that I'm failing them. It's just like, oof. Just making mistakes, you know? Hey, Tech Wiz, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rearchitecting the reverse proxy for your home lab so you don't have to edit 8 configuration files, just add a new app. Sounds about right. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well and you don't have any other unexpected snags. I know that happens sometimes when I try to set things up. Hey Yosh, it is Spider-Man. Yeah, soon I'll have 12 configuration files to edit, exactly.
Good night, Goon.
Yeah, I didn't do a very good job on that one. I think I'm gonna retry that one. Hey, Afro, it was not my first try, but thank you. I appreciate that. Hang on one sec. Sorry, guys. And now Yoshi's evil half is here? Where, Sin? All I see is you. I see his better half here.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Oh, man. It didn't give me the takedown option again. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Anna, also, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. I'm sorry I missed that earlier.
Gotta move quick and quiet. one needs a nap. Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Things are going all right, Aaron. No major complaints. Just, trying to knock some stuff out here. Trying to see if I can do a better job than I did last time, honestly. That's not going to catch anybody.
Nighty-night. Could have done better.
Still didn't do very good. Alright, well, we'll try again another time, I suppose.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
Oh, thanks, Aaron. That's very sweet of you. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Alright, I don't think we need to do all the challenges here, given how bad I am at them. So instead, we'll head over here, and we'll head over to Midtown and do a bunch of the stuff there. And then, yeah, maybe we'll come back and try to mix up the Taskmaster events, in the middle of doing, well, everything else. And of course, even though I marked it, even though I have a map and a compass, I immediately go the wrong way. Good times. Good times. Oh, and of course, right on cue, Mr. Tanner wants to come back in. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go let him in. Hang on. All right, he's in. And fed. Just fed him too, because I'm like, oh, it is his dinner time. So we'll get him some dinner.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
All right. Got another black cat.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live.
All right, let's see. Where is Felicia this time? Oh, not over there. Not over here either. Up there it is. See it?
There it is. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative.
Hi, Tanner boy.
I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
Subject too far. That's unfortunate.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Knock out a couple of these while we can.
Got it.
Rand Corporation. A lot of landmarks here in Midtown, huh? 16 of them.
Officers are in pursuit of multiple hostile vehicles. Available officers report to the theater district.
There we go. A job application.
That's a keeper. Love it.
Rockefeller Center. Yeah, it's in Insomniac, I believe. Aaron is the developer. Or yeah, Insomniac is the developer for the Spider-Man games here. Got a backpack over there, backpacks over there. I haven't really spent a lot of time here in,
Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Ha! A pigeon. It's getting away.
Oh man, I just got juked by a pigeon.
Man, I wish I spoke pigeon.
I knew it wasn't Marvel because of all that nonsense between them and Sony. It's probably a somewhat different story too. No, not really. So here's where things get confusing whenever it comes to like rights, right? So this is still Marvel. It's still Marvel. Marvel's still involved. But the thing is that the rights are split like between movie rights and game rights. So, for example, Avengers Tower is in this game. In the movie, Sony wouldn't be able to do that. But without like some kind of agreement from Marvel.
Thesis paper on neurotechnology.
But here it's but yeah, it's still Marvel. Marvel's still involved. Marvel still, you know,
All units,
owns the rights to the character and all that.
Sector masked. Incident is active
But
in Times Square. Proceed with caution.
yeah, it's one of those things where
Were you not loved enough as demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around?
it's one of those things where yeah, because of the rights are like, give me a second, I'll try to elaborate the best I can, but basically, yeah, the Marvel rights are kind of scattered all over the place, at least for films, because Marvel was on the verge of going bankrupt in the late 90s, so they sold a lot of their film rights to characters in order to make some more money. But as far as video games and stuff go, and like comics, they still own the rights. Because there's different rights for different media. Different forms of media. That's kind of the TLDR.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
Still bummed we didn't get another Thomas Jane the Punisher film. Fair. Alright, let's see here. There is one thing I do need to do here. I just need to check something, because I don't know if you guys have seen, but like, you saw how I was like swapping gadgets there? I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to spam the webs. And I don't know if it's just something with the controller or what, but I'm gonna try to resync everything here in just a second, so give me 1 minute. I've got to reorganize all this again. Okay, let's see. Gamepad. Controller layout's good. Old R, yeah. Everything's good, yeah. Hang on, let's get off the street. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think it was just something with how the controller connected, but we're good to go now. So, all right, cool. Let's see. Reboot Times Square.
This is Stable Control, requesting a status update from Midtown North. Demons are attacking Outpost Romeo. Send backup.
Demons are gonna have to wait.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it. Someone should really bring back sign painting. I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness. Gotta hit each screen individually.
And there we go. Got them all.
Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
There we go. Pretty straightforward.
This is a dream come true. You have no idea.
Spider-Man. You all seem like birds of a feather to me.
Alrighty. What's next on our list of things to do? We got another landmark we can take a photo of, and a backpack. Okay, so we'll just grab that.
Nice.
Got another landmark. Alright, better go clear this out. Ouch. Hey Ace, how you doing? Good to see you. Dang, they got me. I'm tired. How are you? I'm alright. I'm also pretty tired. Just got my butt kicked there. You know, no one else's fault but my own. But a shame, nevertheless.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Alright, got that. Let's go back up here. We got a couple more things to get.
Good shot.
Some Carrion Embassy.
That's a keeper.
Chrysler Building. Gotta get a photo of the Wakandan Embassy.
Masked terrorists have seized control of a city bus. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
There we go.
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
Thank you.
Got it.
There's the United Nations.
Wait till Mom sees this.
Snow Globe! Last time you played a Spider-Man game was back on the GameCube. Well, hey, I recommend this one. Spider-Man Remastered. It's very, very good.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt.
Got bit, T'Challa got bit by a radioactive panther, you say? Oh, the pigeon's up there. Okay, I'm like, how did I miss that pigeon? Well, very easily, apparently.
There's a pigeon. Oh, come back, little birdie.
All right, got all the birds.
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's really...
Hail Hydra.
I tried. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know. You're a good man, Howard.
Anytime you want to stop by and see the family, feel free. Darren says he misses you. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Thanks, Ouija. Ouija, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we're back in the Spider Stewed today. Original plan was going to be Jackbox, but we just didn't have enough people who could play. That's okay. Afro, wrong franchise! Wrong franchise! So I switched over to doing something I really enjoy. We're having a good day.
Magnifique.
Yeah, another time. No worries, you know.
Pardon me.
Got a ticket stub. Alright, and then we'll knock this out, and... yeah, I think that's pretty much everything in Midtown we can do, at least for the moment. Got all the thug crimes and the demon crimes. So yeah, we're just missing, I think, the last Black Cat stakeout, which we'll probably, I'll probably try to do. And once we get that, we'll be good to go. So where is the last Black Cat stakeout? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's all the way down here. Okay. So we'll get this research station, and then we'll swing over to handle the Black Cat thing, and then we'll do the main story. So should be good, because yeah, we've gotten the vast majority of things we need to pick up, so that's kind of cool. Probably try and grab the last like 4 backpacks too, because I think 3 of them are on the way. So yeah, might as well.
Numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swinging through Times Square like the glory hound he is, firing webs at electronic billboards and causing them to reboot. Granted, those billboards are an eyesore. In my day, sign painting was an art. But the more pressing question is, what was he up to? I have a theory. He is infecting these billboards with a virus so that they will subliminally hypnotize pedestrians. Hypnotize them into what? Into liking Spider-Man! And he's been doing it for years! This is the only plausible explanation for how many fans this menace seems to have!
Alrighty.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their...
Hey, Stexon, how you doing? Good to see you.
That's right.
Ouija, you're very kind. Thank you. That's super sweet of you to say.
Seriously, though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
Alright, here we go.
First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
You'd be surprised, Pete. You'd be surprised.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees.
Power just snapped out of existence? Like Thanos snap?
Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
That's not good.
The spray won't bother people or other animals. It'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
No, there's a lot of coincidental environmental disasters that Harry is
I
tracking.
wonder what Jameson
Welcome to the Marvel Universe, my friend.
Seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I better scan some pigeons to make sure.
Hey, we don't need you here.
I did it.
Yeah, these 45-mile-per-hour winds aren't playing tonight, I see, but thankfully it's just the wind and not rain and storms. Hell yeah. Alright, we made a pigeon vaccine, everybody.
Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing this. I wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you guys are fighting off illnesses. Keep, drinking lots of water, getting plenty of sleep, lots of vitamin C.
This is Stable Control. What's the situation in Koreatown? Outpost is under siege by demons.
Alright, we'll go give him a hand as soon as I grab my backpack.
The enemy of my enemy is probably also my enemy. But I still gotta shut this down.
Man, you guys have the high ground and you're still losing? Come on.
So are you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight.
Ow. This is really weird. My controller's doing that thing again. But the weird thing, it's only doing it when I don't have it plugged in, like directly, if it's in wireless mode. That's super odd. It might be. Controller might in fact be lost. Yes, true. Okay, yeah, I mean, all this looks good. Tapping it to shoot the gadget, holding it. I wonder if the sensitivity has been adjusted when it's, I wonder if it's, I wonder if there's just a, I wonder if it's a setting in the controller itself, and I just need to figure out a way to set it, change it up. That's okay. No, it's definitely not the game. It's definitely the controller, not the game. So I can't be too upset about it, you know. But like, yeah. So if I do it like that, right, it does that. But now that it's unplugged. But you see how it's not nearly as like it's much weirder on the response. It's very odd. It's a very odd thing with this controller that's suddenly happening. I may have to I'll have to check it out and see kind of what's going on. But it's not a big deal. It's just like, eh. Wireless supposed to help with input lag, apparently, but it's not a big deal. You know, I'll figure it out off stream. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna stress about it. There's too many other things going on in the world to worry about when it's like, okay, we have a fix. We'll just suck it up and use it, you know? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, right? Just curious, also, a lot of us are empaths want to help. Totally not calling myself out here. Yeah. So Wired has the lowest lag out of any option, but it's weird that it's just happening today. When, like, yesterday I didn't have any issues, you know? But, again. It might be a controller setting, and I just need to go in and figure it out. Wheat cake recipe! Alright, only one left. One backpack left. And we're gonna go get that here in just a sec. Actually, we'll get that, we'll get the landmark, and then we'll do the black cat thing, and I think we also only have one research station left, too. So yeah, we'll just knock out the rest of these, and then we'll do some of the story, and maybe do some of the Taskmaster challenges. What happened to the Bronx? Backpack tokens. So we've got all the backpacks and we've unlocked the homemade suit. Oh, so we actually have 2 research stations left, but still, we'll knock them both out. The map shows it's underwater.
Guys, we all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. Curbside service. Damn bomb in the truck. Gotta get it out of here.
Great, 2 sword guys. Ouch. Damn, I hit the heal button a split second too late. Alright, well. Let's see. So there's the homemade suit. And then the Fear Itself suit. So yeah, let's take a look here. Stealth big time suit. Oh yeah, I like this suit a lot. It's pretty cool. And we have the Spider Armor MK3. And the Iron Spider suit. Let's get the Fear Itself suit. We won't wear it, but we'll just get it. And we'll have to get some more challenge tokens. Yeah, let's give that a try. Alright, what skills do we have? We have 2 skill points available. So we can do Wrecking Ball, Vengeance, Perfect Dodge, or Payback, I should say. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. We might want to save up for that one. Okay. Long Strike, Bunker Buster, and Charge Jump. So yeah, I think I want to save up for Payback. I think that's really good.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane. A perfectly valid question. But have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to wall...
I love Jameson so much. He's such a blowhard, but I love him so much.
We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But we, well, she ran out of time. Look, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it.
Spider-Man obsessed with government drones. Say it ain't so.
And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. You'd think these people never saw a guy jogging on walls. Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Here we go. Let's go. Wait, wrong franchise. Yep. Come on, guys. Don't you know anything about Spider-Man? Afro's in here playing the Batman, you know, alert. And now Aaron's confusing him with Mario. Come on, guys. Vin says, can someone run to the store and get Kraft's zesty Italian dressing and a case of Dr. Pepper? Okay, thanks, bye. Thank you, Afro. But again, wrong franchise. Parkour! Parkour! Parker! Yep.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly.
This I can do because it's better than Dr. Pepper as Pib Extra.
Just need to isolate the bacteria.
Did someone call for a zesty Italian? Always, Philly, always. Literally just got home, but I'm going to the store. Sounds about right.
Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Alrighty.
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way.
You know, I'm just saying, we have emotes for that, guys. You know, we have a no you emote. Just saying.
There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens.
There you go, Aaron.
It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. It didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Alright, so we got a couple more things to do. And then, yeah, we'll be good to go. But we've knocked out a lot of the side stuff over the last couple days, so thank you guys very much for bearing with me. Much appreciated. And I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. I love this game. I'm having so much fun with it.
Love it.
Got all landmarks on the map, too. Want to dump that stuff in the ocean? Sure, nothing bad will happen. No side effects whatsoever. Absolutely. Nothing bad ever happens when you put, you know, genetically engineered bacteria. Whee! Do you want to get Resident Evil? Because that's how you get Resident Evil. True! Excuse me, sir. Could you please stop pulling me out of the air while I'm trying to web swing? I'm trying to get an achievement here. Thank you. Well, it's actually a bonus objectives, but nevertheless. Whee!
If you told 12
Took out the demon ambush.
Dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, he'd probably get pretty excited.
All right, so we've got a handful more things to do. We've got, I think, one more research station. I think we did all the other research stations on the map. We obviously have a lot of the challenge stuff. We have a demon warehouse left. And, of course, the final Black Cat stakeout. So we'll probably knock that out, and then we'll knock out the research station, and then the Black Cat stakeout, and call it good. Hey, Welder, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. All right.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change. Gotta get out of here!
Wow, wow, wow,
That's
wow,
the
wow, wow.
downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt.
I take your son to the ER last night. He has a cough so bad it caused him to both throw up and bust all the capillaries in his nose. It caused a gnarly nosebleed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go.
I hope he's doing better, but I'm really sorry to hear that.
Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible walls closing in. I feel like a mime.
More terrifying than any horror game. I can only imagine. That sounds awful. And I really hope your son is doing a little better. Wowee.
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Hi, Silly. How are you?
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Oh, man.
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Woo-wee.
Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again.
That
And
was
emergency
brutal.
services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
All right. So there we go. I think that was the last, the research stations. Let's take a look. Nope, I missed one. So we'll have to get that one afterwards. So let's get the last Black Cat stakeout. And we'll take care of the last research station and call it good. And by that, I mean we'll go start the main story again.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight.
Oops.
Aha. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Now, some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping. Why? What possible purpose could there be for such aberrant behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them.
He's eating pigeons.
Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider. But what if it's the reverse? What if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man, and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not rest until I have the answers.
I mean, there are alternate versions of Spider-Man that are spiders that, gain the powers of men. So that's not totally off base, but, yeah. Gotta love Jameson and his conspiracy theories, am I right? Oh, they made Jameson and Alex Jones for these games? Yeah. It definitely fits the more modern take on, well, I hate to call it journalism, but you know what I mean. Information sharing, shall we say? Political hack jobbery. That's one way of putting it, I suppose. I just hope they get to a point where Jameson starts liking Spidey like in the comics.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something. Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Wine from a Maggia vineyard. Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
You're a lot shorter than I thought.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. Aw, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Subway's that way.
What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Alright, we got the dark suit.
Couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Well, there you have it, guys. Black Cat strikes again. Alright. And of course, I went right past the last research station. Yes, Dexton, you would be correct. There is a Black Cat DLC, which we will probably do after we beat the main story, but... let me switch out of the dark suit. It is cool that, you know, Felicia gave that to us. But, again, sticking with the story suit for now. I need one more skill point before I want to spend them. Trying to save up for 3. Alright, here we go.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their data banks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now. And the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers.
Alright.
First data hub's right over my head. Okay. My lenses should show the other hubs in red. Got it. Now to make more links in the chain. Man, it's getting bad out here.
Always a good idea to go web swinging in, in the middle of the thunderstorm. Am I right, guys?
The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes. My charge is increasing. I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped.
This whole thing is shocking, I agree.
One more down. Can't stop to celebrate. My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits. Nature's so awesome, except when it tries to kill me. That one's set.
Man, it's a good thing that no lightning has struck while we're doing this, right? Ouch. Spoke too soon.
I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now. It's like the whole city's one giant bug zapper.
Think a genius level guy whose self-made power puts him really high in the air around skyscrapers would have thought to make his suit far less conductive. True. Look, Afro, what can I say? I don't have the talent of a Final Fantasy protagonist, okay?
You're getting pretty good at this. Time to admire the view. If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy.
I don't think the suit is a Tesla suit, no.
Okay, now I need to
This
get
is an
Osborn.
awful lot of lightning striking the city. We sure this ain't Electro? Last I checked, he was supposed to be in the raft, but it's possible. Not even a genius, and I thought of it. I know, right? Man, I'm a fool. I just started chasing the line without even looking at where it was going. Like a cat with a laser pointer.
Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other.
Okay. Bruh.
That did it.
Got him.
And the spider spins a data web. All the research data is going to Oscorp servers. Harry's work is safe. And I can finally get out of this weather.
Yeah, I just got annihilated. I didn't feel there was anything I could do there, but hey, you know, it's all good. Alright, so we got all the research stations, we've got all of the Black Cat stakeouts, all the pigeons, all the landmarks. So we are missing some side missions, of course. But I feel we did pretty good. Yeah, I feel like we've done a pretty good job with all this.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've already got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
He hasn't returned my calls, which is weird. I know how important this is to him.
His mom would be so proud. He really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that. Can't wait to read the article.
Alright, cool. So alright, let me just take a quick break, everybody, and then we'll go resume the main storyline. I don't really think there's a ton else we can do side stuff aside from, like, you know, stopping crimes and doing the Taskmaster challenges, which, like I said, we'll intertwine those, but I don't know, I don't feel they're necessarily the best content. But yeah, Demon Warehouse, we do have one more of those, but I think we can do that after we do a bit more of the main story. So, hang tight, and I'll be right back. See you in a second. Alright, hey everybody, I am back. I got a healthy snack. I'm good to go. Is Harry getting himself a new suit? Something a little more green? Possibly, but that's spoilers for Spider-Man 2. So I'm not gonna go any further into it than that, but yeah. Eventually we'll play Spider-Man 2 here on the channel. I'll play Miles Morales as well. And we'll see what Harry's been up to. All we know is that he's in Europe, and he's not answering calls or texts.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? the Black Cat, a curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother. And then it turned out she was a thief. Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats, going.
Lee's sending civilians after me now? You set me free. He'll set... Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one.
Yeah, we can do that. Anything else?
You know, I'm a little hungry.
Welder says, I always loved Peter as Spidey, but damn, does Miles have an even cooler moveset? Miles is pretty sweet. Like I said yesterday, there's a reason why he's pretty much like one of the only things from the Ultimate Universe that Marvel folded into the main continuity in the comics.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
Now there's a guy who puts in the effort.
Dr. Delaney is here somewhere. I have to find him before Lee does.
Hey, look at us! We're Spider Bros! Check out my moves! Dude, what's with the white spider? Get that suit at the dollar store?
Look, it's Greg Miller, everybody. Kind of funny he's Greg Miller.
I swear, I forgot it was Halloween until I walked in here.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Which one is the real man? Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
He'd be a cooler villain if he was Rey Mysterio. Look, I love Mysterio and the goldfish. And the goldfish head. Find a way to reach the podium.
Candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there. Can't use my webs. How could I get up there? I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Isn't someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey, Spike, kick his ass, Spider-Man! Hell! Oh, snap!
Oh my god!
What do you want?
Alrighty.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want. This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back now.
Let him go!
Keep your head down.
Oh my god! Don't kill us!
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Good. Happy Halloween. How about some mood lighting? And where'd they take Delaney? There's Dr. Delaney.
Are you taking me? Who are you?
You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
There he is.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
No!
Damn.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee. Gotta stop them from hurting each other. You'll be okay later! Apologies! Not that guy again. What did Lee do to these people? Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that.
There you have Rhino. Because Alexei wasn't already an angry dick. True.
Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that. Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay. I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Stexing, I wouldn't say I have a background in cybersecurity, but I had to. I'm cybersecurity cleared. I had to take and pass a cybersecurity exam for my last job. So I don't want to say like I'm an expert, but I am familiar with a lot of cybersecurity concepts. Yes. I hope that answers your question. Well, you made the recent Ubisoft hacks if you haven't discussed it. I actually don't know anything about the Ubisoft hacks. This is the first I've heard of it. So I would have to get some... I would have to, you know, get more information, I think, before I'd feel comfortable commenting on it.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney's apartment?
Kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels.
Thank you, Welder.
Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's...
Yeah, like, I have some ideas just based on, you know, my training, right? But without knowing, like, more details, I don't feel I can comment on it as far as Ubisoft.
下了。
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
This reports that first group hacked Rainbow Six Siege, gave something like billions in dollars in in-game currency to players, among other trollish behavior. Yes, this is the first time hearing of it, but I'm not surprised. Yeah. Second group used the chaos of the first hack source code data from the company. Yep. I was about to say that's probably the... Yeah. So... I don't want to say anything because obviously I'm not there and I don't know. But... more than likely, there was some sort of exploit in the code for Rainbow Six that Ubisoft did not patch or did not catch. And that happens. The second thing should have never happened in a result of the first hack. Happened in the first hack, unfortunate. But what you do is when it's standard procedure, at least what I remember, is when you determine that there is a breach, you lock down. And it just sounds like, to me, again, without being there, but just as an outside observer, no inside knowledge, it sounds like rather than lock everything down, they left another vulnerability exposed. Either by diverting their resources, spreading them out too thin, or just a mistake in the chaos. It could have been as simple as that, as like someone accidentally clicked a phishing email because they weren't checking close enough. But yeah, generally speaking, the first group, my initial impression is that unfortunately the first group, that happens whenever you have an online game. There's going to be vulnerabilities. There's going to be loopholes and exploits. So, I can't really give Ubisoft too much shit for that one. Getting hacked a second time immediately after the first one, if they are in fact related, is a pretty big security failure. That's all I feel comfortable saying. I don't want to point fingers at anybody. I don't want to, talk out of my ass, but yeah, generally speaking, when you get hacked the first time, your protocol should be to lock down and secure everything the hackers are not in there, right? You obviously want to learn as much as you can, but if you find a vulnerability, you need to make sure that you're securing your sensitive data to the best of your ability. And it just sounds like, unfortunately, Ubisoft was... They got caught with their pants down. And it happens, but yeah. I have a whole thing on companies who get hacked. I'm a very big proponent of companies need to take cybersecurity more seriously. I think that's a moderate expression of my view. But yeah, it's unfortunate. And hopefully not too much like customer personal data was taken. Credit cards, that sort of thing. That's what I'd be more worried about. But I'll have to do some more research before I feel comfortable commenting on it again. But yeah, I can absolutely see how one would lead to the other. But I do feel confident in saying that the second hack Ubisoft dropped the ball if they are tied in. I think that's a fair statement. The first one, maybe not as much. Like, yes, they dropped the ball, but it happens. You know, when you have an online game, there's a lot of potential breach points, shall we say? Especially when you're asking, people to connect to your server and stuff like that. There's a lot of ways that could go wrong. Honestly, I think it's a testament to a lot of game developers that it doesn't happen more often, right? But yeah, the second one, it's like, yeah, the moment you learn about a first hack, and again, your response plan will vary depending on company to company, but the general idea is that when you discover a hack, your first priority should be to secure all other data and make sure those also weren't breached, right? You lock down. You secure everything you know wasn't hacked. You want to try and isolate the hackers and trace them too, but that's usually what I remember from my training is that, and maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've taken the training, but my understanding is that your goal should be to secure what you have as a priority. Particularly if you know there's an active incident going on already, you need to lock down and bring your A game. And again, it's unfortunate, but hacks do happen. Like, even the best security can get hacked if you're not careful, right? So I don't want to spout about Ubisoft's security measures because I don't know them. But I do know that they should have what's called a response plan. And if they had followed that response plan, they should not have gotten hacked a second time. But yeah, hackers, there you go. But yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of that's the thing about cybersecurity is there's all sorts of actors out there. Some are bad, some are good. Some are, amoral. Some have agendas, whether it's political or whatever it is. But I can't imagine that Ubisoft will not take security seriously after this. Hopefully, it doesn't damage them too badly. But we'll see. We will see. But yeah, it's the first I've heard of it. So, like I said, just based on what you've told me, Sexton, that's my opinion. Yeah, it's a shame, but it happens. And like I said, there's a lot of potential vectors that could have gone through. It might not even, the sad part is, it might not have even been Ubisoft's fault. Depending on who their vendors are, what services they're using, that sort of thing. It may not have even been their fault. But we won't know that, and they probably won't release that information publicly. So, yeah, but it's unfortunate. But it does happen.
Going down. MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies. Sleep it off.
But yeah, I think a lot of people know this already, but like cybersecurity is very complicated, and most of the people in cybersecurity are very, very good at their jobs. Let's see once the dust settles. I'm sure there's a lot of rumor, hyperbole, and clout chasing misinformation circulating too. I would agree with that. I think that's a very high risk, and especially involves something like that in the game space. There's always there's always a chance, that we're not getting the full story. And like I said, that's one of the biggest issues with cybersecurity is depending on how many sources they have, right? That there's a chance that it might not have even been Ubisoft. If they had if they had like a third-party vendor or something, or a third-party service, which wouldn't surprise me, it's possible that the third-party service is the one that dropped the ball. So, Yeah, I know it's a popular take nowadays to just shit on everything Ubisoft does, and in fairness, they do deserve a lot of the flack they get. But
You literally didn't see that
yeah, when it comes to cybersecurity, it's I am very, very positive that they will do some sort of autopsy report, and hopefully everybody involved will learn from the experience. But yeah, it's never a good thing for companies to have a breach, whether it's Ubisoft or anyone else. You know, it's never a good thing. But thanks for telling me about that, Sexton. I did not know. I will try to look it up later tonight. And try to get some more information. But, yeah. Cybersecurity is a, it can be a tough cookie. You know, I can just say this, like, I consider myself to be a pretty intelligent person. I don't know if I could do cybersecurity for a career. I honestly don't. There is so much you need to know and be on top of. And I can tell you that the cybersecurity professionals I've had the pleasure of working with were much smarter than me, and much more hardworking as well. I must also say. As an AC fanboy, I can't entirely hate Ubisoft, but they're a giant corporation, so I don't have much sympathy. Yeah, and I don't mind saying this. You know, I don't try to be controversial here, or even super opinionated, right? But I am a big believer in companies should be liable for every for any sort of hack. And I know that would potentially bankrupt a lot of companies, but when you look at how valuable personal data is, it makes no sense that they shouldn't be liable for the same value that they're getting out of that data.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself. Like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home.
Ouch.
Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you.
And there we go. We got all the demon warehouses.
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir. That's
Sorry
all the
we got
places
cut
I
off,
could
MJ.
link to Martin Lee.
You were talking about the
We just
Devil's
made
Breath
life
lab.
a lot harder
Any
for the
idea on its
demons.
location?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask. And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
This is Stable Control. What's the status of our position in Touchdown? Outpost is under siege by demons.
Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons!
There we go.
Aw, a look of appreciation on the Sable guys is all the reward I need. Or is that constipation?
But yeah, so, you know, just kind of a little bit on the topic of, like, cybersecurity. A lot of people, I think, probably know this now, but I still think it's worth, repeating. There's an entire, like, information network on collecting personal data out there. Meta, which owns Facebook and,
Those lunatics will kill someone driving like that.
you know, Meta owns Facebook and Instagram.
Please tell me your horn plays, Dixie.
They're big in that because they sell a lot of personal data for advertisers.
So that's just...
So that's part of the reason why cybersecurity is so important, is because these big mega corporations like, you know, Google and Meta, they make a fortune in advertising deals based on
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
based entirely on, you know, selling their users' personal data. A good rule of thumb for anyone who doesn't know, but, you know, on the off chance you know, I imagine most people listening to me do. If a product is free, the users are the way they make money. That's a very good rule of thumb I encourage everybody to look at. And that's social media sites, you know, anything like that. If the product is free, the users are how they make money.
End of the road.
Mark Zuckerberg should be in prison. A lot of rich people should be. It's probably one of the biggest frustrations I have with the American justice system, and not just the American justice system, but I can only really comment on the American justice system because that's the only one I'm really familiar with. Is that there is absolutely a double standard, or rather I should say two standards for the way the justice system works. And it's unfortunate, but you know, that's my biggest critique.
Someone's trapped in that coffin. People are still trapped. Need to help. Fast. Almost. Got it.
Thanks. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Don't panic. I'm here. Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
But yeah, you know, there's obviously there's a lot more layers
No doubt
than
heard about the riot at Empire State University.
and nuance.
Your usual toxic
But you know,
underage drinking,
like I said,
millennials, and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives? Be vigilant, be on guard, and keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
sorry, I didn't want to interrupt JJ as he was going on his rant. But yeah, just, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, there's obviously a lot of nuance and a lot of wiggle room for discussion. I don't want to deny that, but yeah, I mean, when you look at how a lot of billionaires, you know, made their money, they've done one of two things. You know, they've gotten very lucky, or they've done some really unethical things.
Get in there without shutting down some
I mean, there
security
really
systems.
is no other two ways about it to make that much money.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
Yep, or like Silly says, or both.
There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module.
There's no ethically viable way to be a billionaire. True. I agree.
There we go. A security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. Copy that. Continuing exterior sweep.
There's the second module.
What? All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report. Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue? We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Target spotted. It's Spider-Man!
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, right, I think it's very important to treat people, you know, with at least a minimum of respect, right?
Okay.
And that's my biggest problem with a lot of people that I disagree with. But yeah, you know, again, teach their own. I don't want to make any sweeping judgments or anything like that. That's not what I do here. But I think it's no secret I am very strong in a lot of my opinions, and I feel a lot of my opinions are evidence-based, you know? And I think that's what...
There it is.
I think that's what sets me apart from a lot of other...
Another subsystem is going offline.
Loud, you know, white folks on the internet.
To scan the 85th floor exterior. Copy control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
And now I get shot.
Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown? Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call, but keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found. Jackpot. GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
Oh boy.
Creepy. Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
All right.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head to Central Park.
All right, gotta head to Central Park.
Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. Hope he's not too excited. Where are you, MJ? Crap.
15 minutes earlier.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work.
Infiltrate Sable Base.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Enemies with a green outline are in the distraction range.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in a fence? What was that?
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Imagining things.
need to draw him away from the stairs.
What the?
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the sideways stairs.
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
Okay, so we gotta go that way.
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep.
Oh, that was close.
Nothing. How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. Word. We'll get Michaels moved to the new safe house.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Truck's about to move. Should use it as cover. Go, go, go. Made it.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michaels' relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the only sample of Devil's Breath. I will not be responsible for pandemic.
Understood, ma'am.
Don't care how many men Sable has. She won't be able to stop Martin Lee. Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one.
Continuing sector sweep.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries Devil's Breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Again? What's up with these lights? The hell was that? Continuing sweep.
Come on, come on.
Did it. Man, that was tough.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
What
That
the
was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no! He knows something!
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Alrighty.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ? No, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
Gotta love awkward
Yeah, I'm worked
conversations.
up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Alright, time to patrol. So, we pretty much only have, well, we do have a couple side missions we can do, so we'll probably knock those out. Let me see what we can upgrade. So yeah, we need challenge tokens. God, that suit looks awful. Oh yeah, that suit looks awful. We need challenge tokens for all of those. Okay. So, let's do some of the side quests. So we'll do College Buddies, and then we'll do Snipe Hunt.
Report you, jerk. Spider-Man, stay right there.
Spider-Man, I could really use your help. My roommate's been missing since the Halloween party.
Okay, got a name? Last known location?
His name's Carlos. I ran a facial recognition search across social media. Here, let me text you what I found.
Smart. What's your name?
Philip Chang.
Okay, Philip. I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's missing, let me know. Okay, looks like I need to find the location in this picture. I see the Statue of Liberty, so it's gotta be way south of here. Not close to the university. Probably the financial district.
Alright.
Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
Timestamped half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my thesis project. I'm hoping it'll help me land a job.
If this works, you can count on me for a reference.
Alright, so we're in the financial district.
Looks like a rooftop lounge.
Gonna be by the coast, with the Statue of Liberty in the background. So it'll probably be around one of those. Imagine running Spider-Man as a reference on a resume, right? There it is.
That looks like the spot over there. I'm close. These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. Lee must have corrupted them. I better end this fast.
Whoop, I just accidentally killed that student.
That's the last of them.
What happened? Everything was fine, and then so much anger. I couldn't think straight.
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
Alright, we got college buddies. So Sniper Hunt will be next.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright, then we gotta go help out Otto.
Spider-Man, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. Pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circle. I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number. I need to hurry. The attack on the courthouse could come any second. If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire. Nobody likes a camper.
Spider-Man, we accessed the perp's phone. Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes.
No pressure. Send me what you got. Multiple snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on Norman's campaign is a potential target now. That's one way to destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him.
Take out the gunmen!
This is the place. Now where's the assassin? Can't go... One down, 2 to go. Gotta check out all possible vantage points for snipers. Nice nap time. Target safe. Only 1 to go. If I'm too slow, people die. Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere.
Whoa, what happened?
Just 1 sniper left. Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere.
I guess I went too far away from where the sniper is.
Sleep it off.
Tanner, you okay, bud? What's going on? Alright.
Just in time.
Got him.
Officer, all 3 snipers are down. Are we in the clear?
Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage. He says they'll execute them all if we don't let them go. We have a probable location based on cell phone towers. But if they see cops, they'll start shooting.
Act like you're negotiating. Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips.
Alrighty.
They won't.
Give me 1 second, guys. Tanner is whining at me, so I'm just gonna check what's going on. Make sure he's okay, alright? Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, everybody. Tanner just needed a little bit of love and affection, and I had to bring something in. I got a delivery. Cat litter, specifically. And it was very heavy.
I saved the hostages, or they're dead. If they see me, they can kill all the hostages before I get close.
Simple. Release our comrades, or the hostages die.
We're working with the DA to meet your demands.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly. I literally didn't see that coming.
Huh? We need time to coordinate the release of your friends.
We know you are stalling. No more games.
Come here, Tanner Banana.
Before we finalize the release, we need proof the hostages won't be harmed.
Again, you test our patience. You will pay with their blood, or we shoot.
Good boy, Tanner.
If you delay any further, no one will leave here alive.
Stay calm. You'll get nothing if any of the hostages are harmed.
Every minute you waste brings you closer to bloodshed.
All right, the release of your friends is being scheduled.
Ooh, that was close. Waited till the prompt showed up that time. Looks like there's 4 left.
Sweet dreams.
Got them all.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. This could have turned ugly.
I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
All right. Let's head to Otto's lab, and we'll continue to advance the story. We'll just fast travel. We have another side mission? TikTok. Okay, let's knock that out, I guess. I didn't realize we had another one.
That's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim. Or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know.
This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks.
Yeah, that's
like
Harlem.
the ones up in East Harlem.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan. L trains could mean Harlem.
All right.
Lee's corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers, but this is a whole new level. Good thing I've got Philip on my side. That guy has some impressive skills.
Alrighty.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
All right.
This is it. No corrupted students, but it looks like they've been here. What happened?
Bunch of maniacs going wild. They were high or something. Ran off up the street.
Gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse.
All right. Here they are.
Time to end this.
Tanner, stop biting the carpet. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Tanner, no. No. I don't know what you're doing, but no. Yeah, no. Be right back, guys. Hang on. There you go. I know you're not a fan of this stuff, Tanner boy. Love you, kiddo. Tell ya, this is a lifesaver when dogs are chewing where they're not supposed to. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag yet. Alrighty.
Lee corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party.
You're one of them, but I'll kill you first.
The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better.
Tanner, calm down, kiddo.
Door's locked. No time to be polite about it. I think that's it.
All right.
I was just drinking my latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped a switch. You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
Alright, we got another side mission, so we'll knock this out. And then we'll probably wrap up once we continue with, we'll wrap up once we continue with the main story.
Hey, Spider-Man, there's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them, and he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. I couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north. Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry. The Upper West Side is north of ESU.
Alrighty. Andrew's not happy with me spraying the Granix apple stuff. That's Hell's Kitchen. So yeah, here's the Upper West Side. Okay.
This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
Let's see. And so it wasn't here. But in the Upper West Side. It's funny, I don't really remember seeing anything like that in any of my swings, so I may just have not gotten there. Like with the other two locations, I had a pretty good idea of where they were.
There's the park. The photo must have been taken around here somewhere.
Ah, here it is. Okay, cool.
Hey, I got a business proposition.
Let's be over here then.
I think
Yep.
that's the spot, over by those trees.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly. Nighty night.
That's it. I'm done playing. Tap his ass.
Alright, took out all the guys with guns. Well, almost all of them anyway.
Snoring now.
Think I'll stick with guns? Only Captain Leotard being down here.
All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve! Come on, I just saved you!
Sorry, bud.
This is what they call tough love.
Oh, God. What did I do? I always had a problem with those guys, but... tonight I wanted to kill them. In ways I don't even want to think about.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
I could use a drink about now.
All right. All right, we have another, we've got another one. Ride the subway 5 times. I imagine that's the, what they're using for fast travel, huh? One of these days I'll pick the right direction. Someday, right guys? Someday.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo string.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university. That's definitely the Brooklyn Bridge in the background. I can head to the eastern shoreline and go south from there.
All right, Spider-Man, you know the city better than I do. I've been in New York City exactly one time. Very glad I went. Don't know if I'd go back, but it was a fun time. Reminds me though that I am definitely a suburb boy, not a big city boy.
Gotta head to the southeast edge of the island.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how some people do it, you know? City life, man. It's pretty crazy.
This isn't the right bridge.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. That must be them. Truck's leaking gas. If it blows, it'll take out the whole block. They're causing sparks every time they hit the truck.
I'll kill you! On your knees! Hands on your head! Hold your fire! If we shoot, we can blow up the tanker!
You're one of them. Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up?
Can't hurt me. He protects me.
Yes, you're right. They all... That tanker can't take much more.
You're a monster! I told you! Them all around you? The shadow demons? I'll kill you! Toxic black hole!
In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
All right.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now.
All right. So, looks like we got another one. Yeah, there sure are a lot of these, huh? Well, we'll keep going. Try and knock this one out.
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game, never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on. That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU.
Yeah, it's literally right here. Well, at least we didn't have to go all the way across New York this time, huh?
They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies. You're one of them. How many players on a roster again?
Do it again!
Can't hurt me. He protects me.
You're in timeout.
Got him.
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans.
Oh, they got me.
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans.
It is the weirdest thing that this keeps happening. Let me check something. It might be something else here. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, let's try that and see what happens.
Tear off your skin. Show that. You can't hurt me. He protects me. I hate you. I hate you all. Demons around you. Shadow demon. I'll kill you. Yeah, you're right. When I rip your eye off, you'll finally see. You're one of them. I'll kill you first. Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath. You set me free. He'll set you free too. The music in the dark.
I wish they'd been this persistent against State.
Do it again. You'll finally like the traitor. Pain is truth. Can't hurt me. I don't remember my. Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath first. Darkness, black hole. I hate you. I hate you all. All around me. Yeah, you're right. They all have to die. You're a monster. I know you. That's where the answers are.
All right.
Is it finally
Did
over?
it. Perhaps.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
All right, we got all the corrupted student missions done.
Did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
All right, let's head to Octavius Industries, and we'll get this taken care of. Yeah, I think that's everything we've done, huh? I think all that's left is the Taskmaster challenges. At least for now, anyway. I know there will be more stuff that we'll unlock as we progress. But alright, we'll at least knock out another story mission here. And we'll call it good. We made a lot of progress today.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker.
Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
All right.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
All right, we need target voltage of 1. No, that's not going to work. Got him.
Nice. Okay, what next?
So we got the power relay.
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
All right, we need a target voltage of 4. Okay. And we have 6. There we go.
Finished. Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
All right, so our target voltage needs to be 5, and we have a +4 and a +2. Yeah, let's start off with -3. +2 here. We need 5, right? With 2 4s there, so let's do a 2. There we go. Got it. 2.8 milliseconds.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds. Good work, Peter.
Look at that.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
I'd call that a mild success. I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help? Yes. Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc. Doc loves these things. He used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble. What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
Pretty fun little tease for what we all know about Doc Ock, huh? Let's see what is over here.
The device will need two parts to function. The first will be an entirely original prosthesis, a modular system of microcables able to take on any number of forms, whatever the user can imagine. The second part, and this, Peter, is the true genius, is a direct neural interface, a direct tap straight into the basal ganglia. Unleash the brain, from your mind to reality. This goes beyond limb replacement, Peter. This will free all of us from the shackles of our bodies. Like your web friend, soon we'll all be capable of living our most amazing fantasies. Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science.
Alright, we've listened to that one already. Alright. We've got 2 more of these to do, so we'll knock these out.
Let's take a look.
Alright. There we go. All right. There's that. That goes there, and this goes here. And there we go. Got it.
That did it.
And last but not least,
time for some science.
let's see. Go. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, everything's good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you. Let's see here. We solve one and then try to solve the other. Let's not do anything too crazy here. Joining work tomorrow? Got spoiled with all this time off. Oh, I've been there. Been there. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. So we definitely want that there. And let's see. Probably something like this. And
oh, yeah.
Aaron, thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 25 months. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Alrighty. So we've got that. Feel like we need to do some combination here. I know that's not entirely correct. that either. Hey, Ranella, glad you're still here. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. That looks pretty good. Okay. So now, I think we do something like this. And that. And this. Boom! Got it. So there we go.
That looks right.
Alright, so we got them all. All 10 pieces.
Direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows. I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
Again, it's kind of fun to see all this, huh?
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
So there you go. The Seeds of Doc Ock.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
Alright, so here we go. Gonna go, probably see Miles and May. Over at Feast. I think that's where I need to go.
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
I'm glad you guys had a good time in Repo. Sorry I couldn't join this time around, but I hope you guys had fun. Another thing I really appreciate about this this world design.
Friends, there's a fine line between being a conspiracy theorist and
One of the things I'm really impressed with is the different the you know, day and night cycle.
Oh, we got a fighter.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Yeah, based on the story, Aaron. Yeah, where you are in the story, like you have day and night.
Guys to rob a teenager.
There we go.
You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the
No, they had that in a lot of cozy games. I didn't think Spider-Man game would have that. Yeah, so it's not like the same day and night cycles like a cozy game. But yes, if you go to like different areas to like rest and stuff, it goes from night to day.
What if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing. Don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can...
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and,
Yes, that is Miles Morales.
Right.
Yes.
Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know.
Anytime.
Just punch Spider-Man.
Yep.
Shelter should be just ahead.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be, like, famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
Hacking app unlocked.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Yeah, Aaron, you've missed quite a lot already. We're about 2/3 of the way through the story.
Uh-oh.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
Kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence. Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip. Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay, time to move. Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left or over the scaffolding to the right.
Stay low and stay hidden.
Okay, stay calm. I gotta distract him.
Okay, my faithful listeners, I've been getting a lot of calls about this Sable International outfit that's assisting police with the search for suspects in the City Hall bomb. I've got Ken on line 3 with some thoughts. Ken, you're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
First of all, I just want to say it's an honor to be on your show.
Okay, I'm in the clear.
Got through. Hi, Soccer. Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom.
Yeah?
And just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Here we are, made it to feast. Alrighty.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Hunt.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place? Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure? Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Oh, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR,
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it going.
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh? Mr. Smarty Pants. Hey, please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid.
Survived by
I'm empty
his wife,
here.
Rio, and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
his fellow officers,
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen. Hey, May. I gotta take off, but
No, he's not.
got some help for you.
He's not such a bad guy.
It's
Just
nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course.
yeah, just grumpy,
Almost noon.
just like me.
Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit outdated.
That's cool. Might be able to improve their performance for you.
Really?
I'm always grumpy, Aaron. Let's be honest. I'm one of the grumpiest people on Twitch. Bah humbug and all that.
Your aunt's really stepped up.
Shenzo the Grumpster, yeah, that's what they call me. True. I'm like Oscar the Grouch. Live in a garbage can. Alright, so we've got another main mission. I think we'll knock this one out, then I'll probably call it a night, everybody. New brand name unlocked, true.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Ah, fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
Hey, Raz.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR-27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
The best in the world, huh?
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move.
This way, Dr. Michaels.
Before I smoked a strain called Devil's Breath one time? Probably.
What the hell is that?
That's a big truck.
Hostile. Secure the package. Get him out of here.
You have to take it from the demons first, Aaron, if you want that big old truck. That's like the gun truck from Sonic Adventure 2, you know, Escape from the City. There's Mr. Negative.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Get off me. We got this.
Yeah, sure you do.
One guy in all white ran through a car. He's magic. True. Yeah, that was a funny glitch. I wasn't going to say anything, but that is exactly what happened.
I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
This is Sable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
So weird seeing a PS4 game being played on an Xbox controller. Well, it's not an Xbox controller.
We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. We're interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
Tanner, what's wrong, bud?
Yeah.
Tanner, come here, bud.
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Keep shooting.
Tanner, it's okay, bud. Come here. Come here, kiddo. Good boy.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry!
Good boy, Tanner.
Lee, hand it over.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it! I'll take this. What are you doing to me?
Giving you a new perspective.
What the hell?
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return.
It's very Scarecrow-esque, I agree.
Lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light.
Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength. Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give.
All right, take care, Aaron.
I have to destroy the mask!
Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you.
darkness, Martin!
You can't!
You can come back to the light!
I will find your family and kill everyone you love. No!
Well, there goes the mask.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
You're a popular guy.
Where is the serum?
Gone.
Discoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. You really need two of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Alrighty.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
Alrighty. So we're looking around.
Oscorp's research and development team are hard at work on a radical new form of battery that recharges itself from sound. Oscorp's patented array of intelligent sensory equipment
Cool. Huh.
Just a few years ago, optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films. But with Oscorp's patented magnetic
Oscorp's revolutionary medical evacuation
very much a reality.
offers encrypted data with Oscorp's
Gaia micro dispersal device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere, and in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
They're gonna use that device to release Devil's Breath into the air.
Mayor Osborn's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborn,
Who's calling?
the man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Don't panic. This'll be over soon.
Please, don't hurt us.
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Southwest corner.
On my way. If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
谁干的？
Okay, move.
They're not gonna take me without a fight. 想当英雄。
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax.
停，不然把你也毙
Listen,
了。
I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
好，
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
Move.
This is kind of fun.
Can't let him see me.
We get to be on the other side of a Spider-Man operation, huh?
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Come on. Almost there. I did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly. They're still too close. They can still see each other. Gotta get him farther away. That did it. Grab him. Take him.
Knocked himself out with his own gun.
Now. Take him out.
Ooh, that was close.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Oh.
Do it.
Encrypt your data with Oscorp's Cerberus cipher, the world's
Take him out.
only mathematically proven unbreakable encryption algorithm.
Alrighty.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives.
Take him out. Do it. Wait!
Oh! Who saw me? I got to the point we were supposed to get to.
I'm gonna try and separate them. Do it. Now.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
From paper
Why
cuts
didn't
to
you tell me?
gunshot
I thought we were partners.
Oscorp's
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here? Take him out. Take him.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives.
You okay there, Mr. Tanner? Hey, Tanner.
Take him out. Do it. Now. Now. Do it.
Great. You.
Take him.
Got that guy. He must have been the one that spotted me before.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？
控制机在手上，不过我们也不找到他。
如果他跑掉了
Start the timer.
Now's your chance.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped me. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery. Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Tanner, it's okay, bud. Calm down, okay?
The other battery wire.
I'm having a hard time. I cannot get that third wire there. There we go.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
One.
Disconnect the fan. Come on. Okay, now the red one.
I'm not. This is so frustrating. There is no there's like no subtlety in that at all.
Okay, what do you see?
I see 4 wires. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little... Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
贝斯克滚蛋！你的机会终于来了。
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan. Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Alrighty.
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
看看谁敢来找死！
That MJ part was pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest. I had a good time with that one.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt. Nap time.
Let's start that over.
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
随时备战。就看到我们。
Sleep it off. Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt. Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
看来没什么。
He literally didn't see that coming.
All right.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this. He was right. I'm starting to miss him.
All right, knock this guy out.
Shh, just need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Hurry!
All right.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
别给面子的，拿下蜘蛛侠，我全部退缩！上来！
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now. Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? It's at half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. You sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
Oh, man. I got annihilated there.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. They sure don't.
我要上列车了，拖住蜘蛛侠。
收到，请我们停车，别让蜘蛛侠跳进列车。
Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. The train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
看好出口。
我得为离先生拖延时间。闪开！别让蜘蛛侠闯过你！
There we go.
Lee's getting away.
Here we go.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing. Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Better keep my distance for now. He's hurt. Looks like he's getting tired. Gotta move fast before he recovers. Gotta wait for an opening. His guard's down. You're sick. Let me help you, Martin.
Oops, pressed the wrong button.
I don't want to hurt you.
Nothing can hurt me. Not anymore.
No brakes? No problem.
This is a pretty fun callback
Totally
to,
worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. But it definitely looks like there's some kind of input delay. That's really unfortunate. Let me take a look at something here. Let me try something else. Okay, let me test something here.
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Yep, there we go. Okay, I think I figured out what the difference was. So I figured out what was wrong. So I do apologize, everybody, but I fixed my controller.
Next stop, prison.
Off to the raft he goes.
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over! Please say no, please say no. Huh. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out? Oh, you think? Great.
All right.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that.
Alrighty. Well, we still have more to do, it looks like. Spirit Spider. Oh, that's fun. Because the campaign is not complete yet. So let's just do some upgrades. Alright, there we go. Feel pretty solid about those choices. Don't have any missions yet, so there's probably more to do. And we'll go from there.
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Yep, I've definitely been ignoring the city, everybody. That's 100% what I've been doing. All right, we got a new side mission, so that's kind of cool. Let's take a look and see. Error file not found in Hell's Kitchen. Okay. I think that'll be a pretty good place to pick up next time. We've been going for a while today. Been just over 5.5 hours, so I appreciate you guys who have stuck around. But yeah, we knocked out a lot. You know, I feel pretty good about where we are. So I'm gonna put a manual save here. And on that note, we're gonna wrap things up, alright? So YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you guys. As you can tell, the boss is telling me it's time to go. So I'm gonna go. But you guys take care, and I will see all of you next time. Bye-bye!